2024 hasn't been easy for our natural world, but we've seen some inspiring moments of hope. Let's start with some remarkable rhino news. Kenya's rhino population is bouncing back. Thanks to WWF's long-term support of local partners, black rhino numbers have grown from under 400 in the 1980s to over 1,000 today. With your help, we worked with our partners to champion India's first ever national snow leopard survey, uncovering 718 of these amazing big cats living in the wild. A game changer for conservation efforts, providing groundbreaking data. In Antarctica, where sea ice is at record lows and breeding failures are widespread, we helped bass scientists in the discovery of 4 previously unknown penguin colonies. Flippin' fantastic. Moving to warmer places, on the island of Borneo, we helped restore 150 hectares of degraded forest, planting over 23,000 seedlings, helping reconnect habitats for orangutans, elephants, and other wildlife. Closer to home, we're making big waves in seagrass recovery. In Scotland, our Restoration 4th project planted 150,000 seeds, while in Wales, we supported the trial of a robotic sled that planted over 300,000 seagrass seeds to boost restoration efforts. Through the Save Our Wild Owls Community Fund, we helped raise over £2.6 million for nature projects, driven by communities living in some of the UK's most under-resourced areas. An incredible 19,500 people took part. Wonderful news. We know there's still so much to do. That's why your support matters so much. Together, we can bring our world back to life.
This is not about saving one panda, one species or one forest. This is about saving our one shared home.
Good evening, folks. How are we all doing today? Right. It feels a bit. What's happening? There we go. Right. How are we all doing today? How are we doing this evening? Why has that turned itself off? Let's turn that back on. I've already pre-prepped and done all the things I need to. Controller's turned off as well because it went to standby. Right. So welcome back to part 2 of day one's Jingle Jam. Well, my day one, not Jingle Jam's day one. They've been doing awesome work for most of the week, since December 1st. We are going to continue the... we're going to continue the fundraising, and we're also going to continue this long-ass game, and I can't remember. I genuinely, in between streams, had to go and look up what we'd done last stream, so that I could remember where we are. And if I remember, if I've worked it out right, we're going to be attacking Faerghus. Oh no, damn it, no, we're not. We're going to go and turn around yet again, and we're going to go and help the Golden Deer, aren't we? Literally at the top it says the Golden Deer's plea. Okay, so I've named this I've named this episode wrong. That's great. So I suppose first of all we should go through and sort our supports out. Well, let's see who's got what, because we are getting to an end with these. And I also need to bring this up.
Have you come to pray?
Something like that. And you?
Oh yes, that's why I'm here. I love how calm and peaceful the cathedral is this late at night.
It really is.
Coming here on a quiet night always makes me think of those who aren't with us anymore. We've lost so many in this war, too many to count. I hope they all get to live in eternal happiness at the goddess's side.
They won't.
These prayers are all I have to offer.
You are a kind soul.
Because I have no mercy.
I think you're kind too, Dimitri. Sometimes to a fault.
Really? The guy who went around murdering people?
Me? No, not at all. I am just a killer.
Yep.
A disgusting monster.
Yep.
But why do you kill? For the sake of your loved ones? Those who have passed?
Not a good reason.
Real monsters kill for selfish reasons. They're incapable of expressing sorrow when they kill. So please, don't call yourself a monster.
But he is.
Mercedes, I am scared. So scared that I will forget their faces. The people who have died. Who I have killed. I cannot let myself forget them. I know that, and yet... Whatever my feelings, it is all the act of a monster.
It's sad, but the truth is that people forget. You may be afraid to forget your past, but you'll never be able to revisit it. Living in the present is the best we can do. We owe it to those who can't come back.
If someone had said those words to me 5 years ago, I would be a different man today.
What do you want to do now, Dimitri? Continue fighting for those who have died? Not as a king, but as my classmate. What do you want to do?
My own dreams. I have never given it any thought. What about you? What do you want, Mercedes?
I want to keep sewing and training with you, even after you've become king. I want to be your friend.
But I have no right to stand beside you.
Please, I can't hear any more of this self-deprecation. I just want to be by your side. Is that so much to ask?
Mercedes. I want the same thing. If you allow it, I wish to stay by your side.
I'm glad I'm not the only one who feels that way. Let's spend a little more time here together, just the two of us.
Mercy, you can do so much better. You can do so much better. Ingrid and Sateth.
Ingrid, are you familiar with the story of the King of Liberation and the 10 elites of Fodlan?
Of course.
Wordy title.
They were the heroes who struck down evil with the power of the sacred weapons, protecting our land and people. Their strength was passed down through the ages, manifesting itself in the crest some of us are born with.
Yes, the 10 elites certainly possessed great power. But does that make them worthy of worship?
I imagine you ask because they later fought amongst themselves, turning on one another, ravaging the land.
Precisely. Initially, Nemesis and the 10 elites worked together to bring peace to Fodlan. But soon their ambitions got the best of them, and they clashed. using their sacred weapons on anyone they chose, strong and weak alike. What I mean to say is, possessing strength alone does not make one worthy of respect. Rather, one should be judged by how they choose to use that strength.
Yes, I agree.
If you follow that logic, then you will see it also applies to those who are born with crests.
Why
Now
wouldn't
think
it?
of how your father wishes to wed you to another family's fortune on the basis of your crest.
Yes? What of it?
These are purely inherited qualities. Is it not foolish to judge a person's value by some inherited fortune? That is all a crest is, really.
That's what I think too. Having a crest or not has no bearing on your worth as a person.
I understand that Count Galatea believes he has the right to manage your affairs. I am certain he has his own share of problems. And I do not wish to meddle or lay blame. But if there is anything I should like to say to his daughter, it is this. How you live your life is up to you.
Thank you for your counsel and wisdom, Sedith. I've been thinking a lot lately about what might happen after the war. I will take some time to reflect on what lies ahead. My future.
Okay. That was a very strange conversation. Right, so, what are we actually up to at the moment? So we've got either a battle, but we can do that there, or an explore, which will prep us for our last one. Let me check my let me check my goals. An explore seems worthwhile at this stage. Let's go do that. We don't... Oh, I forgot all the controls. Select to zoom out. Right, let's not forget to do this. Cultivate. Still can't get that up any further. Right, nope, wrong button again. We should probably head to the marketplace and just see... Let's go and have a look and see what we need to do. Replenish. Yes, well, good job we came for that.
Farewell. Hey, we can't actually join you on the battlefield. We're doing... Hey there.
Repair. Okay, Silver Sword's getting ready for repair, but not quite there yet. I know, you know what? I think that is ready for repair. Can we forge that into anything new? No, not.
Is this it? There you go.
So we are kind of power leveling her now. He's not so bad. Mace is low, but he can counter with the rest. You're good. Your longbow is only under half, not too bad. The lance. Ingrid's fine. I think we're good. I think we're good. What?
Hello.
Hello. Say what? We already bought all those. That makes sense. I believe we also dealt with Anna as well.
Welcome.
Don't need any mastery seals because I think we've already got enough for everybody who needs it. Cool, right. I'm going again. So, let's head into the dining hall and deal with everybody. Right, what are our pairs? Who only has Dimitri? That doesn't matter. We need to do Annette and Dimitri if we can. Perfect. Anybody else? Ash only has Kath, so we'll do that. Do we have no overlap? No, we do not. Okay. Ash hates. Acceptable.
Somehow, everything tastes better with company. Eating food...
Do Felix and I think Felix and Ingrid should be done, right? Ingrid, Dimitri, Dudu, Seth, and Seteth. Really there. Felix is Seteth and Flane, so again, nothing. So realistically, we want Ingrid and Dudu as our freebie.
I appreciate...
Mercy. I think Mercy's finished, isn't she? Yeah, Mercy's done. Flane is a difficult one to pair because it's only Felix, and he hates most things. So we're probably better off finding something that Felix likes. That'll do.
I'm happy.
This is...
Don't really care about any of those. We do need to have Mercy in one. No, we can just gift Mercy. That's fine. We can just gift Mercy. Where is Mercy today? I believe, if I remember my brain correctly, she's over here. No, she's not. Okay. Up there. Felix is over there. She's in the dining hall. Ah!
No matter what becomes...
Let's go through the lost items.
Did you find it? Did you...
I've got a feeling we don't have any.
Did you...
Mercy is never done with saving the day.
Did you...
If she can't heal you, she'll kill the person who hurt you. You know, I'm 90% sure we're finished there. Teach me black magic if we need to, which is white magic, which we need to. So. And how are we doing, Pilot Guy? Hope you're having a good one. So, she would like sweets, needlework, ghost stories, adorable things. Reading or riding? Reading and flowers.
No matter what... Thank you. I appreciate
Why is it only if she likes flowers?
Thank you. Oh my, this is
Fragrant
great.
flowers. She likes fragrant flowers. Okay. Cool. Right, that's that sorted.
Deirdre in Faerghus, so when the war's
How is my genuinely probably one of my favourite characters doing? Can you teach me some black magic, please? Not too bad, just got in from work. Back decided to be a pain yesterday. We unfortunately didn't have anything too heavy. That's good. That's good. Right. What was the tournament today? Brawling. That's no good for us.
What do you think?
What do you think? I think I need to see Seteth, but I think he's off to one side or in his room. In his room. Which means he's probably talking to Flane.
Speaking with the capital, he would brief. However, then he would. I must go. I shall tell you.
Can you give me authority? No, you cannot. Dudu wouldn't fuck up a brawling tourney. I mean, you know what? He probably would. Actually, you're right. I might give that a go.
His contribution.
Can you give me Orth? Probably should have gone for sword on that, actually. That was silly of me. Kath. Where's Kath? There. I think she's around the corner. Nobody loves you. No, that was Ingrid who was round the corner.
Oh.
Am I gone the wrong way? Ah, she's on the bridge, isn't she?
Professor. Hey, you.
We're still Lord Arm. If we crush.
Get that S plus as soon as we can. I mean, he's going to win just because... Can't enter it. He doesn't have any... he physically can't enter because they can't damage him. Because they're too weak to hurt him, he can't enter. That's funny to me. Okay, what else we got? Don't think Gilbert's going to be any help training sword. Yeah, that's amused me beyond belief.
Speaking with the cap, he would read. However, then he will. I must go. I shall tell you.
No, I didn't think so. So we go see Felix for some sword training.
My uncle, but he.
Oh yeah, his dad just died. Oh, he's now a lower skill than me and so can't train me. Well, that's a cramp in an otherwise damn fine plan. Okay, so that means I've got nobody who can train me in swords other than Kath and maybe Seteth, because they're tutors, so their level doesn't matter. Wrong way. Can't get any more black magic. Free to do. We can go get some bow training, I suppose. I suppose it's probably good to have some more bow training. Shamir can also train me in the bow.
Quad, never let him.
Oops.
Quad, never let him.
And then I guess we go to the cathedral and we get some faith and authority. That makes sense. Who needs faith? That's gotta have faith, the faith, the faith.
It
is.
Cool. Onward. Okay, my list for who to instruct in the what is... Can't do myself. So, Dimitri. You require sword at C, which it is, lance at A, which it is, and flying at B+, which it isn't.
Oh. Thank. Oh. That.
Cool. Mercy. Are you a Holy Knight already? You are. We're actually finished on you then, love. Let's delete that so I don't get confuddled. Flying, he was going to be a Falcon Knight. I was going to take him up to Falcon Knight. So that he could back up Ingrid. Because at the moment she's flying around on her own. I don't like it. That's it. He's the only one we're actually training now for the sake of training. So everybody else, we're just looking for the people who are closest to an S+ rank. You're pretty close. You're not. You're very close. Did I just do riding? I did, didn't I? Meh. I really don't care that much about Dimitri, to be fair. So... Annette with the reason.
Yes.
Felix with the sword. Ingrid with the spear.
Looks like...
Keep your end of things up. And then to do with his axe.
Bye.
Which means I can probably now switch you off. Get some Skywatch with you. And you. No, let's put Ingrid on there as well, actually. Because then we can try and get that to S rank as well. It probably won't happen, but we can try.
I will enjoy this.
Let's give it our all. Good results.
Good. Right, off we go.
Yeah, I understand now.
Okay, so now we have a fight to do. We can do 3, so that gives us Battle of Grondor, Silver Maiden, and whatever comes up next. So let's do the Paralogue first. Run, Ingrid! Ingrid? Byleth.
Thank you. You may leave now. Not really. There's just a problem I must now clean up. Do you know of Aryan Road?
Yes, I've been there.
There's a fortress that also goes by the name of the Silver Maiden. Yes, I had thought I might have mentioned it before. It is a fortress city that is lauded as the strongest in the kingdom.
I'm sure we've been there. Isn't that where we killed Ferdinand?
When he turned to the Empire, the Silver Maiden went with him. Now, one after another, the lords of each region are leaving the Empire at the call of the Eastern Lords. But I am sure the Empire has no plans to relinquish the fortress city, given its strategic position on the front lines of their war with the kingdom. Unless we can take back Aryan Road, the kingdom will continually be attacked at its weakest points. I was thinking that we need to deal with it soon, and that we need to investigate the status of the enemy's force, but... I'm afraid so. We confirmed that troops departed the Imperial capital, headed for Aryan Road. If they are followed by a second and third batch of reinforcements, then the difficulty of taking back Aryan Road will increase exponentially. But that does not mean we are entirely without recourse. I am just at a loss as to when the soldiers will arrive.
Well, get off there.
Right away. You never cease to amaze. Your answers always bring me joy. Okay, let's gather everyone immediately. We'll begin the war council for the departing troops.
Let's go. A bit of cake. Yeah, I feel like I've killed a lot of people in a lot of places, but I think that's where we killed Ferdinand. And the guy with the rose. Is it Lorenz? Purple hair, bowl cut. Okay. There is a chest behind us. Yeah, Franz Ferdinand. And there are plenty of traps as well. Right. So we're pretty much engaged from the get-go. I can't move myself, but that's fine. I'm in a decent position. What do we got? Brawlers to the north, axes to the south. So we send our spearmen to the south. Everybody else north. The mages Felix can deal with. Honestly, I think we send Felix north, Dimitri through the middle, Ingrid, Sylvain, and Dimitri south. I think that's the way. Oh no, it's defeat the enemy commander. So we want to go south last. Because he's down here. Oh, it's Hubert. Hi, Hubert. Manuela. How dareth you? She's samurai. Manuela got trained. Any other commanders? Hanneman! See, I told you Hanneman weren't dead. I knew he bloody wasn't dead. Okay, right. So, the split is going to be me at the back there, which means you need to come with me. That means we need Shamir in the middle. Oh, that's rough, because they're all going to... They're not all going to get the boost. I put that there. That gives 1, 2... Only you get the one behind. But we actually... Oops. Need to have you there, so that you get that one. All of those... And all of those. Which means Mercy stays behind. That's actually not bad. Felix stays behind. He needs to go that way, so let's pop you there. And I want you as far forward as you can, because you need to go with the front group. So let's pop you there. He's going to have to switch direction and run down here. Sylvain isn't coming with us, so that means Mercy needs to go kind of direct middle. Okay, that looks good to me. This is because you let him go down. He's back for revenge. Yep, no, that tracks. I'm okay with that. Damn it, I just took Gilbert out and put him back in. Should automatically fix itself. Right, who are we training? That increases your movement. Yes, okay. Which man, though? Manuela's following her man. Which man? Ingrid, I want... Oh, god damn it, I can't remember any of the buttons. Ingrid, I want you to have some support, so you're taking Cyril. And... Let's give you some support as well. Who do you need rep with? Ingrid, Flay, Gilbert, and Shamir. None of those. Alright, let's go.
It seems we are just in time. Any later and Aryan Road may have been lost.
Robbie Damon.
Majesty was right to send me here.
Hubert. So, you have come here in command of extra troops from the Imperial capital. I had hoped to take the fort while it was poorly defended, but now... well, there is nothing to be done. We must defeat him, and then take Aryan Road.
It's just occurred to me.
Traps have been set throughout Aryan Road to repel invaders who make it inside. If I remember correctly, there should be devices somewhere that let you deactivate the traps. However, Aryan Road has been in Imperial hands for a while now. They may have changed how things work. But there's no point in dawdling. Let's just make a point to disable any devices we come across.
It's just occurred to me. I'm not even supposed to be live. It's Thursday. Critical Role starts in an hour. I'm supposed to be watching Critical Role. I'm not even meant to be here.
Let's clean up.
Whoopsie. Not stopping. I clearly want to play this more than I want to watch Critical Role. So. Eesh, that's a lot of hits. And that includes Hanneman. I'm going to pull back there.
So what if they disable some old contraptions? It's no loss to us. The city's defenses are under my exclusive control.
So, the system has been modified. The person operating the traps must be elsewhere.
Okay.
My orders?
He goes there, he dies. It's as simple as that.
What's my strategy?
Onward.
Causes damage each turn.
I'll cut through.
Pointless.
I do not think so. Not with a 27% accuracy. Oh yeah, it's far too late to stop now. I'm just going to be like, oh yeah, no, I'm going to stream. I'm going to stream this for 2 hours and then bugger off. I wouldn't get anything done. Right, Ingrid, you're on the run down here. Oh no, they're axe breakers. Oh god, why did I think axes were good against spears? I put her in the wrong place.
I am prepared.
They have throwing axes. That could be a problem.
Weak.
You didn't even need to dodge. Okay, I need to split these attacks, so... I'd love to be able to get Hanneman without the mage. No, that's probably the best call there. Warning shot's not going to do it. Oh, critical. Nice one, Ash. No, you stay there for me.
At your service.
That leaves it a 1. She's got our best crit rate. If anyone could do it, it was her. She's got our best crit rate.
Nice form.
Okay, you're not too fussed about her, so that's fine. Now that Dimitri has moved, that means we can bring you over. And you're going to need to slaughter the south. Yeah, I didn't think so. He goes there, he just dies. Okay, let's see what I put myself in for here.
Surprise reinforcements. We must defeat them.
For the sake of Edelgard, I shall take the liberty of helping. Go!
Perfect. Throwing axe, that's fine. Violet can mop that up, no problem. Throwing axe again, okay. Wasn't expecting that. Okay, they're all just throwing axing me. Sensible play, but not too worried about that. Ooh. That's fine. A hit, well done. I'm just going to wait there. Now I could surge those forward. Put you there, you can attack up, right? Hello, Hanneman. Stabby.
If I die for this new empire, then I have no regrets.
Okay, now music took a turn there, didn't it?
Professor Hanneman. That should take care of the traps.
Just to stop someone else standing on it. Don't think he's going to reach this turn, but he might get a magic attack in. Right, we are free to mobilise, so if we go there and gambit, anywhere we can go that'll get all of them. I don't think there's going to be. No. Levin sword. Time to punch through, to do.
Ineffective.
If I shift one space south, he can't cast it. I'll double check, but I think it means he can't cast it. If I send him there... Oh, sorry, yeah, I thought... I don't know why, for some reason I thought you meant there, as in shifting one space south from there to there. But if I go there and gambit, it only hits him, it misses the other two. The only real thing I can do is that one. but it still misses Gilbert. However, if we just take a turn to mobilise and set up a group, that will be a good place to get them all next turn. It's just not worth using a longbow, is it? Combat arts, curved shot. Yeah, not worth it. It was worth it. I should have attacked with Ashes to get some EXP, even just basic attack EXP. Okay, so not killing Manuela gives us better... gives them more reinforcements, which means we get more shit. Right, let's do this sensibly. Where can you go? You can go there. Brilliant. If we move you to there, attack, Sagitate, and clear that line. That gives us a throughput. And then you stay there for me. And then we run you in there to dance for a net. And then you run your Gambit. And that hits everyone.
Maybe I'm not a total waste.
Interesting. I mean, maybe you are, but... right, that then frees me up to run you through there, which baits in you. I mean, fuck it, baits in, I can just run at you. Neither of you are particularly threatening, though the axe is more scary than the other. 27% chance to hit. Okay. I'll take that risk. A crit might just be enough here. Oh well, never mind. Felix, I want you down south. You're going to follow up.
Watch and learn.
I suppose you thought defeating the troops outside the castle first would demoralize the ones within. Not such a bad idea, honestly. But you failed to account for me.
No, I'm just killing anyone who gets in my way. There really wasn't a strategy there. Also, I'm inside the fortress. I don't know what you're talking about. If I'm honest, you strange man, you. Does that let Hubert attack, or is it somebody else? It is Hubert. Do I want to bait Hubert out just yet? I don't think I do. Thank you. Good job I didn't bait Hubert. Yeah, that stunk.
I don't think so. Too slow.
Yes, it was always going to be a crit that was needed to kill that, so that's good. And then this should be a freebie.
Not quite.
Those archers got closer than I would have liked. Okay. First of all, run the fuck away. You are in the big danger there. Then we move you to there. We move you to there. We dance if we want to. And then we gambit you, who will be going as far as you can over there without aggroing the archers.
I can't stop now.
Oh, you know what? Fuck it, come get me. I'm not worrying about that. It's not going to get close enough, but we can gambit somebody. Not worth it. I may as well just attack with that. Oh, he had a magic, I see. Good hit.
Proceed carefully.
Ah, that gets Hubert. And I need to not aggro Hubert, is my problem here. Damn. Oh, I worry he's going to die if I put him there. Stick he was back up over there. A fair hit. Not going to complain about that. Ah, going a sneaky way.
Boring.
You're on your own, Manuela. Who do you fancy fighting? Who's your target there, do you think? Okay, realistically, we don't need to do anything with either of these, so you can just run through as backup. Right, now for the off-picking.
Well met.
My orders?
Should just get him in range. Nice, good level up. Ooh, good crit.
I'll keep...
I hate to have to kill someone I know, but I have no choice.
If you can take him down, you deserve the kill. Ooh, well done, Manuela. Well done indeed. I got no qualms about that. That was fucking close. Manuela putting up a fight. I love an unnecessary crit. Ting! Right. Okay, well, let's start up here.
Is this my last stand?
Where can you reach? Just out of it. Wait, is that right? Oh no, he can. He can go there. Okay, we have a 77% chance of hitting there. Don't think I want to risk it. Do we have anything with 100? I mean, a 97's pretty good. 87. No, I kind of don't want to risk it.
So, The Silver Maiden will be my last stage. You know, that's not too bad.
Professor Manuela.
Don't need to risk it.
At least we have stopped the reinforcements.
You can risk it for a biscuit, or you can book it for a cookie. Realistically, where's she going to be able to go? Yeah, not close enough. Okay, let's have you holding that line over there. What have you got equipped at the moment? Your silver? That's perfect. You already double gambited. Okay. I thought you'd only done one. Okay, we're in a pretty good position here. So... let's get to mopping up. Now, that should engage Hubert.
Brilliant.
Nope. None of that.
Thank you.
Too slow.
Nice. Okay, Ingrid can hold that line.
First Gronder Field and now here. You certainly have a talent for getting in our way.
Holy shit, that was a hell of a... He's on his point, isn't he? God damn it.
I'll cut through.
How far can you go? One over the trap. So if we move you to there... Wait. Then move you to there. And dance if you want to. You should just have enough room to sneak in and fuck up that horse. Ingrid, hold that line for me. Right, which means... who wants some? I don't like the idea of moving him forward.
predictable. Watch and learn.
Your guards seem somewhat lacking, Hubert. Didn't even attack me. Okay. Well, more fool you.
That's as far as I go. I'll withdraw. For now.
As he's running away, just line up a shot with the bow and arrow. Fuck you.
The Empire troops are withdrawing. This is it. We failed to get Hubert, but at least we have recaptured Aryan Road. Let's clean up the wreckage and return to Garreg Mach. Well done, everyone. The day is ours.
That was a very, very acceptable run. Not sure why you were MVP, but sure, take it. Blue Lion Knights have been added to your barracks. Yeah, that was acceptable. We killed literally everybody. Felix took a beating, as did Gilbert, but it's okay.
Oh, it's you. I think all of this work is just catching up with me. Just pretend that yawn never happened.
Fuck you.
By the way, I wanted to thank you for your help with the Aryan Road campaign the other day. You were exceptional. Your leadership was key in taking back Aryan Road safely. Indeed, everyone gave their all for victory. I am always being saved by those around me, it seems. It seems that after taking back Aryan Road, many things are changing within the kingdom. Specifically, the lesser lords of the lands surrounding Aryan Road have pledged vassalage to the kingdom. The knights they possess may now be added to the kingdom's army. And if that happens, I would like to leave them in your capable hands. Also, my apologies. Here I am, simply throwing one report after another at you. Perhaps. It is certainly true that I have been stuck in my quarters lately, dealing with more official business and other such tasks than ever before. But that is something I have been putting off for far too long. Though it is exhausting, filling in the blanks of 5 years and several months must be done. I am going to tackle them all, one at a time. That is one small part of my atonement. So, Professor, I have been doing all of the talking, but I assume you came here for a reason.
Yeah, no.
A victory
It was
celebration.
far too friendly.
You know, this reminds me of that time I dragged you to the dining hall. Do you recall?
No, I only remember important things.
It was after the mock battle between the houses. That was 5 years ago, so I suppose it is only natural that you have forgotten. We had just finished our mission, and we were invited to join in the celebration. You know, every once in a while, I do long to be part of the group as well. But do you think that it is really acceptable for someone like me to quietly join in the merriment?
No, must be loud.
You really think so? Well, if you insist. Thank you, Professor. Now then, let's go. Together.
Cool. So we have some new auxiliaries. Sorry, some new troops. Right, let's go and do the rare battle. Okay. Oh, I know this map. This is a relatively simple one. That's kind of a waste, if I'm honest. Why does that one say movement 8 but it's in black, and that one says movement 8 but it's in blue? Not sure. Okay, so it's not a great place to begin. We'd probably be better off splitting you two like that and doing 2 and 2. The only one that wouldn't get is Annette. I would like to battalion replenish. Yes, yes. Blacksmith repair. That's fine. Some of these are going to be running really low now. I think Felix is going to be on the cusp. Yeah, your longbow needs repair. Can we do longbow plus?
Is that the one?
We can.
Thanks a bunch.
Ingrid could be in danger zone, but it doesn't look like it. Felix is fine. Cool.
Come back soon.
I'd be honored.
Oh, that does get in there. Okay. I could have actually got everybody with 2 there.
Let's clean up.
Many thanks. I'm your girl.
Ooh, yeesh. Mage I'm more worried about.
What's my strategy?
Onward.
Holy Knights maxed out.
I'll cut through.
Ow! A bitch.
Strength never betrays.
Hell of a level up.
I am prepared. The better.
Nice form.
At your service.
No. No. Oh, that's that side cleared out. And a really pointless fight happening over there. Right.
That helps.
So if we move you to there, and then attack with the Levin on you. Then move you to there. If you punch a brick wall 4 times, you've still only punched a brick wall. Beckles! Hey Grump, how's it going? Then attack with you. Yeah, we can try. Might get a crit. Never mind.
Old habit.
Right. Now you can go. You've probably got the better chance of messing him up. Nice. Whereas you've got the better chance. Ooh, if you could make it, which you can't because that's... I should have dismounted. That's what I should have done.
Ready when you are.
One too far.
For now.
Leave it to me.
Long afternoon. Airport running traffic. Oof. Do not envy you on that one, my friend. Go for the kill. Nice. Well, I mean, if that mage had have been alive and stayed in the bush, that would have been a really good fight for the NPCs against the lizard. But unfortunately, I killed it, so it's not. Right, let's clear this little fucker out.
Here to help.
So that's all 4 broken. Some Venom Stones. And a stage 1 kill. And then we can sneak in and steal a kill. Mercy, time for you to come forward. You give me an assist. Let's just get Felix back up to full. Enemy phase, he shouldn't get a go. And then you stab him. One little stab. Two little stabs.
Display.
Ogma. Nice and easy. 4 turns. And then finally, just a quick run through the mountains to kill some monsters.
Welcome. Come back.
Don't take any damage, okay. Okay. Those teleporters. No, HP. Right. I would get Dedu, Dimitri. We'll get a lot. We'll get everyone but Dimitri and Ingrid, so that's actually not a bad start. Sorry, no, it might get Dimitri, though I don't think it will. And it should get Shamir as well. Okay, so let's swap you two. And you two. Rout the enemy.
I'd be honored.
So, Mrs. Dimitri and Mrs. Ingrid, but that was to be expected.
Ready when you are.
We're at your side.
Can't tell if that's cracked or not. Meow. I think it is.
I'll cut through.
Oh, you don't have a battalion, do you?
I'm your girl.
That's right.
You have my support.
Three broken. One attack needed. Skill level of reason is now
This
A.
level of mastery is enough.
Cool, right.
What's my strategy?
Onward.
Leave it to me.
Let's clean up.
Why, thank you.
We'll cover you.
Okay, so we don't need the gambit on you. We should be able to finish you off nicely. Umbral, nice.
At your service.
Mercy, go stand in the middle, and I think...
I am prepared.
You go this way. Okay. Do you have a gambit left? You do. That would go straight through and break those two, and also change your attack direction. So let's do that. And then you can just move out the way of his attack. Do you have a gambit left? No. But we now need to kill this. 20% chance to hit and you landed. Well done. You, however, do have a gambit left.
Wait for me.
So can break that one. Hopefully, should allow you to curved shot with the blessed bow. Damn. Curved shot with the long bow. Damn. Okay, that's a break for our Umbral. Okay, I don't think we're going to get through this and get a gambit off the other side either way. No, probably will actually hit.
No.
That took too much effort. Still a long... I expect no less.
Only level up. And then your gambit should break all the rest.
We'll lend you a hand.
Okay, so good to know that between them, Dimitri and Baelith can take down 2 beasts full armor. Or take down the full armor of 2 beasts, I should say.
I knew you'd come through.
Mercy for the kill. Had a 4% chance of doing 7 damage to me. That's nuts.
So steadfast.
Easy. 3 turns. 4 beasts in 3 turns. It's no to be sniffed at, really, is it? That's pretty efficient. Okay, right. On to... Rescue Daedriu. Yeah. That's not really a fight. That was just cleanup. Remember when those beasts were hard? I don't. Right, in we go. Shortly after reclaiming the kingdom capital, a request for aid arrives from Claude. To save the Alliance from ruin, you head to Daedriu, the aquatic capital. Oh, that's right, we already beat the woman, didn't we? For some reason, I thought we were going to Faerghus, when actually we've just saved Faerghus. Okay, I'm kind of behind myself, not in front of us.
Having allowed the Imperial Army to invade, the Alliance Army makes their last stand at the center of House Regan territory in Daedriu. The Kingdom Army rushes to their aid after amassing more troops.
After amassing more troops. More on this story tonight.
The citizens of Daedriu have all been evacuated and are now at sea. Are you sure about this? If Daedriu were to fall, those ships don't have enough resources for...
Daedriu won't fall. Have some faith in me, will you?
Oh, yes, sir.
Our line of defense
you
has
fell.
been broken. The Imperial Army will be here any moment.
Understood. You two join up with the troops in the city.
Yes, sir.
Who's the lass on the left? I don't recognize her. She a new one? Judith.
Are you ready?
Answers that
As
question.
ready as I'll ever be. It's been years since I last battled in the city streets.
Don't go messing up because your vision is weakened with age. Take the defensive for now.
Yeah, I get it. You hang in there too, boy. Your wounds from Gronderfield haven't fully healed yet, have they?
No, but it's not like I can sit this one out. I have to make my daring escape after all. Yeah, for the last time, stop calling me boy. That's an official order from the leader of the Alliance.
Understood, Leader Man. I wonder if our little ray of hope will show up. We fought on opposite sides at Gronder, didn't we?
They'll come. You can count on it. If anyone can bring him back, it's Teach. Teach will talk and he'll listen. But more than anything,
I've
seen their
I'm here for
skill and
Judith.
their abilities. I believe in them.
Claude, reinforcements are coming from the west. Their banner is that of the kingdom.
What did I tell you? They're here, and just in time.
It appears the Imperial army has already marched into Deirdre and engaged the Alliance. It seems the Imperial advance has been stalled by guerrilla skirmishes. The Alliance forces are holding out, but they won't last much longer.
That must be Judith of House Daphne, who joined up with Claude's troops. To think Judith, a true hero, would find herself backed into a corner like this.
It is not so. The Alliance has only drawn the enemy so deeply into the city to allow us to attack them from behind. Brilliant. I believe so. He put his soldiers into position purely on the belief that we'd come. I can't believe Claude would risk everything on that belief. He has placed all of his hopes on us. Let's make sure we live up to his expectations, Professor. Here we go. Let's move!
Alright, first of all, don't tell me what to do. Second of all, Lord, that was stupid. If we attacked you now, you'd be done. In fact, not even that. All we'd have to do is sit back and wait for the Empire to kill him, or for him to defeat the Empire, and then just roll in and take over whoever wins. Could have backfired. It's could have backfired big. Right. Okay, so we've got a skirmish group from the right. Can't really afford to send Ingrid in on it, though. Wait, I know this map. It's the one from before, but without the boats to go across. As we defended here, launched our main force out here onto this and then into the boats, while we sent Annette and Gadu around this way. And Ash. Okay, right. If that's the case, what are we looking at speed boost wise? If we go there, we get 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, I think. Maybe 8. So the only one we wouldn't get is you. So that's fine. In which case, can't move you. Yeah, in which case we do it with Shamir, which puts Ash to the front of the line. You keep up with the rest of the group, no problem. And I think we send... Hey, let's have a repeat. Let's send Annette and Dedu down there. I'm good with that. Sylvain, why are you here? You are here purely to give me movement speed. Thank you. Which means, I guess. You know what? No, I don't want you there. All of your units or Claude fall in battle.
The leader of the Alliance has managed to escape to the harbor, has he? Those rats resist in vain.
Your Excellency, there's an army closing in on us from outside. The banners are those of House Blaiddyd.
Blaiddyd? I see. That idiot failed, it seems. Hurry up and kill the leader of the Alliance. With him gone, Deirdre will fall.
That idiot
Will
failed.
not let Claude die. Let's hurry to his rescue.
Hey, you're late. Hurry up and help.
Yes. Yes, I think we will.
Clean up. I'm grateful.
I am prepared.
Okay, forces split. Oh well.
I'm your girl.
Ooh, you're not going to quite have the range, are you? Okay, okay. That's fine. That's fine. And then we'll leave you back here just to support, because we might need a heal in a minute. Right.
What's
then
my strategy?
Your strategy is to take out that samurai, that swords master, because he could be a problem. And now he's not. Then that's if you want to.
I'll cut through.
Still.
Okay,
Ready when you
Ingrid. You've got advantage against swords, right? Can you, in any way, shape, or form, kill them? No, but you can do enough damage to make them less of a threat, and you might get a crit. You did not. Okay, that's fair. In which case,
I'd be honored.
pull Ash into the mix. Blessed Bow. Ooh, that's only on 6. Let's not use that.
Great work.
Keep you there.
Leave it to me.
Strategically place you there. Good idea. Use your gambits.
Claude's nuts. Asking me to protect the bridge. That's so much responsibility. But the guy's so helpless, I feel sorry for him. So, I'll do what I can to protect him.
Alright, Hildy. God damn, Hildy. Ooh. That was not what I wanted to happen.
Predictable.
Good dodge. Hit but no damage, that's fine. You came off your stance. Interesting.
Look, the Imperial Army Supply Corps. Attacking now would be a fine plan.
A hit on Dudu. Impressed. Authority now level 3.
I'm stronger.
The subjugation of Deirdre is complete. We will be joining the main army now.
They're showing up one after another. Nothing for it but to blockade the gate leading to the town. I don't want the enemy's numbers to increase anymore.
I do. Yeah.
Ooh, nice.
Okay, can I can. Perfect. Can I break you? Good. That means stand you there. Axe of Zotan. Well, we don't need a lamp or shield. That can go back. I'll check out the axe.
I keep advancing.
Magic bow. I might see if I can give that to Ash.
So steadfast.
Thank you. That was a big help. I'll go and cover our leader.
No problem, Judith.
Let's be prudent.
Okay, he's in position for next turn. Axes beat spears, so probably not wise to go in there with Ingrid. So let's hide her on a roof.
Clever. I can't believe they pushed through to here. Nothing is more foolish than dying in vain. Let's get to the harbor and finish off the leader of the Alliance.
Yeah, that ain't gonna happen, mate. Byleth's gonna beat you there. Just in every shape. Ain't no way, ain't no how. Oh, thank you. I thought I was going to have to kill you with mercy. Ooh. You leave him alone. Good kill, soldier. That was foolish of you. The crit rate is insane. Go on, go for another. Aww. She's not critted once. As in, not that she's never critted, it's that the number of times she has failed to crit is once. Right, so this turn we move. Okay, you stay there. Enjoy your speed boost, Judas. Hope it comes in handy, right? You to back out. Hello, boys.
Professor, it's been too long. I was hoping you'd show up. Seeing you puts a spring in my step. Come on, time to give him the Hilda treatment.
Down for that. Let's go, Hilda.
That was amazing.
You stay behind me. We'll see what needs to be done after. Right, which means then you go to there and switch to Thoron. Armor is now B.
Well.
Oh, right, Ferg. That makes sense.
Onward.
I put you there, you're going to get absolutely ramrodded, aren't you? It might be worth it. Good. Good, Ingrid. Good. That's what we love. That's why we keep you. Because just have enough hit and run mobility for exactly what we need. Just need you to stall for a turn. Stop giving my EXP away!
It's no good. We're surrounded. But I need to hurry up and rescue the boy. To get to the harbor, first we have to get rid of the enemy mercenaries. There's no other way.
Is healer doing God's work? Literally and figuratively. Or goddess's work, I suppose. Right, now, what we need to do is have these two end in a reasonable place of each other. And there is perfect. Next turn, she can gambit and send them up.
I just eked by.
Eked? Not a word you see very often.
Pointless. Strength never betrays.
Yeah, that should be fine. Yep, didn't think that was going to do much. Let's try a combat art.
You have my support.
Commander gets the win, doesn't it? We don't want to kill him just yet.
That took...
Nothing bites so hard as
Oh, he's dead.
cornered rat, eh?
Oh, shit me! That was a hit.
Nice try.
That was never going to hit me. Have it back, dickhead. Ah, good. More EXP showed up.
That helps.
I'm good.
Many thanks.
Hey, look, the rail lines have arrived. Right.
Too easy.
Ingrid finally hit 40. Yay. Just want to bring him down to a health level where I'm not going to be too worried about him hitting back. Do you have the range? You do. Can you get an extra kill? You can. What a boy. Literally one enemy left. That is what we like to see. I do 26 to his 21. It's a guarantee I cannot lose.
Your very presence has foiled our plans yet again.
Uh-huh. He has passive guard. Cool ability.
Hopes end here.
That could have been a game changer. Could have been. It wasn't, but it could have been.
Uncle, I need to know. The incident 9 years ago. You were involved, weren't you? You know something. What did Cornelia... No. What did my stepmother do?
You are not qualified to look into the darkness. You and Edelgard. Do your best to kill each other. You are family after all. There it is. The light.
Okay. Relatively straightforward. Had a lot of fun. I did. I really use some of those.
He's dead. There goes our chance to gain more information. And again, even if we had managed to capture him alive, judging by the way he was acting...
Teach is absolutely right. We should take this rare opportunity to let off some tension.
It's been a long time, Claude. I'm glad to see that you're safe.
Same. I haven't seen you since the nightmare that was Gronder. You really did come to help us. You must be a bunch of soft-hearted suckers, huh?
If you really felt that way, you would not have set up a defensive battle in the hopes that we would come. It worked out only because we made it in time. Were you really so confident that we would answer the call?
Of course. I knew you wouldn't hesitate to put yourself second and come running to our aid. You and I are cut from different cloth. I wouldn't make a move unless I could gain something from it. You've always been just the opposite. And of course, I've always been fond of taking dangerous risks. After all, I sent that express messenger before you had even recaptured the kingdom capital. If all went to plan, I knew you'd recapture it soon, and then respond to our request for aid. It was riskier than usual, I'll give you that, but it was the only card I had to play, so I took the gamble.
You crossed too many dangerous bridges for my liking.
I know. But that ends today.
What do you mean?
Don't you do it.
Here, take this. Use it however you see fit.
Are you giving me control of the Alliance?
Legendary
No?
bow,
Okay.
Not. Isn't this the hero's relic of House Regan? Hold, Claude. This must be one of your jokes. You cannot truly intend to part with this.
It's not a joke. As of today, the Leicester Alliance is no more.
Just what are you planning, Claude?
Okay.
If you're going to lead Fodlan, then the Alliance Lords will follow you. Back in the day, the Alliance split off from the Kingdom. I'm just putting us back together again. Oh, and I've already gained the support of the other Lords at the Roundtable Conference, so you can stop looking at me like I'm crazy.
Interesting.
All that's left for me is to officially step down as the leader of the Alliance.
Please tell me you're going to join.
Hold your horses there, Teach. I'm leaving Fodlan. There are things I have to do, dreams I need to see to fruition. That's why I became the Alliance leader to begin with, actually. But it left me no time for what I was really after. You'd better not take on too many responsibilities yourselves, or else you'll end up in the same boat. And remember, both the living and the dead cling to us without any regard for our own lives. It's up to us to break free of that weight and follow the path that we believe in.
Claude.
Oops. I almost forgot the most important thing.
Hildy,
if you're
take care
looking
of
for
her.
Rhea, apparently she's being held captive in the Imperial capital.
Yeah, we know.
It doesn't sound like they intend to kill her, but there's no telling what they're planning.
You have my gratitude, Claude.
Gratitude? Thanks, but no thanks. As far as I'm concerned, we're even now. I don't know how many years will pass until then, but let's promise to meet again. And when we do, don't be too hard on me, your kingliness.
Okay, genuinely didn't see that coming.
Well, Dimitri, are you finally going to tell us the damn truth?
What are you talking about?
Didn't Lord Arundel say something about you and Edelgard being family?
To claim that the king and the emperor are related. Could it be?
Ah, I suppose I never told you, though I do recall mentioning it briefly to the professor. Lord Arundel spoke the truth. My stepmother was Edelgard's birth mother. Political turmoil drove my stepmother out of the Empire. Father fell in love with her at first sight, and they married. I lost my birth mother before I was old enough to remember her. My stepmother filled that role for me, but she lost her life in Duscar 9 years ago, along with Father.
Hang on. I didn't even know she was your stepmother. Did my father know about this?
Yes, all those who were close to my father knew, including Rodrigue. But to speak openly about it would have caused a scandal. And so she was our secret. No one in the general public knew about her. Naturally, the fact that Edelgard and I are step-siblings was kept a secret as well.
I'm finally beginning to understand what you went through 5 years ago. I mean, Edelgard is the only family you have left, isn't she? To find out someone so precious to you is actually your most hated enemy. How heartbreaking.
But wait, you two were born and raised in 2 different territories, right? So you probably never met until you were both at the academy. I mean, don't get me wrong. I think the idea of fighting family is just about the worst thing ever. But hopefully the fact that she's a stepsister who you never really knew helps with the pain? I don't know. It was just a thought.
I am afraid that's not the case. Though it was only for a short time, Edelgard once called Ferdiad home. It was a long time ago, but she was a cherished friend of mine.
Wait! I remember now! She was that girl, wasn't she? The one you gave a dagger to! So, your little girlfriend was Edelgard.
Sylvain, if you have any more foolish things to say, please hold them for later.
I do have a few more in my sleeve, but they can wait. Go on, Your Highness. This is important for us to hear.
She may be a hated enemy now, but the Emperor is your old friend and your stepsister. Can you bring yourself to kill her?
I will kill her, if I must. But if there is any chance that the world she seeks to create could be a just one, then I would love to see a future in which I may reach out my hand for her and have her reach back. That said, I have no intention of letting my personal feelings cloud my judgment. Too much is at stake.
Your Highness, I think you should meet with the Emperor and at least try to talk to her. If there's any hope of ending this war without more bloodshed, we have to try. Besides, killing your own family, I'm sorry, but it's not right.
I think so too. And you are right that we should at least try.
Oh,
I see.
He's no longer the
So my
rage
uncle's
monster because
defeated
his
beyond doubt.
because Felix's dad died. That's about it,
I have
really.
confirmed it via countless channels. I advise that we accept this as a drop of joy amid a pool of sorrow.
Pretty words, but I'm afraid we can't rest until the joy outweighs the sorrow. And for that to happen, it now seems we must confront them all at once. Dimitri, who took back Ferdiad, Claude, who managed to protect the Alliance, and that professor, who is successfully mobilizing the Knights of Seiros.
What will you do, Your Majesty?
Pull back our forces. In the west to Arian Road. In the east to...
Fort Mercius, I presume. There is no better place for such a confrontation, after all.
Indeed. And dispatch the Death Knight to guard it. He can buy us some time. In the meantime, I will...
Forgive me, but I must speak bluntly. I do not agree with what you intend to do. Though slight, there is a chance that once done, it cannot be undone.
Even I cannot always choose the direction my path leads me. There is no other way. And so, I must walk on.
Ooh, fancy. Yes, so basically he was starting to calm down once Dedue was back anyway. But then Felix's dad sacrificed himself when the girl tried to stab him in the ass. And he was like, oh, I can't carry this rage with me anymore.
Part 2.
Wah.
Azure Moon. Blue Sea Moon. The Impregnable Fortress. When Claude steps down as its leader, the Leicester Alliance disbands, and its lords swear fealty to the Holy Kingdom of Faerghus. The chaos in the kingdom begins to dissipate as the people unite under Dimitri's rule. Riding this momentum, the Kingdom army prepares to march south for a decisive battle against Imperial forces.
My question is this. When do I get to use the Dark Seals? I surely have got enough of them. Do I have to kill the Death Knight to get it, which I'm guessing is coming soon? It does feel like we're kind of approaching the end of the game now. If I can only just become a Dark Knight for the final battle, it kind of sucks.
The Eastern Lords are in the process of consolidating all of the troops within the entire kingdom. In addition, Ever since Aryan Road's liberation, the Western Lords have been declaring their fealty, one after another.
Affairs within the kingdom have calmed down considerably, and we even managed to win over the Alliance.
Although it was a rough go at first, I'm starting to feel like we could actually win this.
That's true. Thinking back on it now, we've really come a long way.
We even have a lead as to where Rhea is located. It is as we predicted all along. If we are to rescue Rhea, then we must defeat the Emperor.
Only a small number of characters are eligible, but I would imagine Byleth is one of them.
Then we'll have to cross the Great Bridge of Myrddin again, right?
Yes, I believe so. As we have gained the Alliance's support, we should not have any trouble this time. After the bridge, we can cross Gronder Field and head south. And then we'll take Mercius, the so-called impregnable fortress that towers on the other side.
An impregnable fortress?
Fort Mercius, I know of it. They say it rivals even Aryan Road.
Count Burgles, the Empire's Minister of Military Affairs, once had troops stationed there. But according to our spies, a large-scale military force has entered the stronghold. Perhaps they are gathering soldiers from various regions to compensate for their losses.
It is unlike you to worry so. But I feel we have no choice but to strip that place of its impregnable reputation. Once we take Fort Mercius, Enbar will be within reach. This is the Empire's last chance to stop us from arriving at our goal.
In other words, if we take this fort, then our blades will be at the Emperor's throat in no time.
If this is the last fort between us and them, then the Emperor will likely do everything she can to strengthen its defenses.
I just received a report on that very subject. The one commanding the troops stationed at Fort Mercius is someone we have crossed blades with many times.
Hubert!
It is the Death Knight who awaits us there.
Did we ever work out who the Death Knight was? Right. Well, we have our explorations to do today. Sword tournament for a Master Seal. Don't particularly need that. So yeah, like... He's the only way to... Death Knight is Death Knight. He's just the Death Knight. Okay. There's no way to see who can become it then, I guess. So I would have thought Annette could become it. Horse riding, axe, and dark magic. That would have made sense. And maybe Felix or Dedue as well. One of those two. Hanneman can become a Death Knight. That's bizarre. So that doesn't seem to fit. It's a cool idea, though. We shall have to see. Right. Off to do the exploring for the week. Yeah, so that's kind of my logic. It's the Dark Mages who can become Dark Knights. But... I don't know. Oh, so Dark Seal just gives them a dark path, not necessarily Dark Knight. Really? Okay. Are you throwing up?
Oh, Professor! Good timing. You have to talk some sense into my father. Recently, he's been doing nothing but work himself to the bone. Even when he's taking breaks from training and errands, he's apparently listening to reports, day in and day out. He's getting on in years, you know? I just want him to take care of himself.
Okay. I'll have a word with him. Nobody up in the barracks.
Professor!
A load of barracks. Okay, right. Hello. Nothing over there today.
Okay.
Let's see. Is it true Lady Rhea was taken to the Empire?
We don't know.
Why'd they take Lady Rhea? Professor, they didn't take her to kill her, did they?
It's been 5 years. If they hadn't killed her now.
Yeah, good point. If they did, we'd have heard about it by now. You gotta help her, Professor. I'm begging you.
They're probably siphoning power from her, in all fairness, mate. Which is, honestly, less preferable to just death. If she is alive, I imagine it's been brutal for her. And I'm not saying she deserves it. I'm saying I don't care.
We're finally going to attack the Empire?
What do you mean we, paleface?
I'm a little nervous. Please defeat the Emperor and save Lady Rhea. I'll be waiting here with all of the necessary preparations for a huge celebration.
Alright. Nah, kid's bringing food. He can stay. Don't mind someone who caters to a war. Right, let's run our
What do you require?
replenishers.
Farewell.
Too many children have detailed war plans around here. You know what? I never thought of that. There's quite a few just random people who are like, oh, so we're going to do on this secret military mission, are we? Like, how are they getting all our information? Do they have a spy among us? No, they're just talking to villagers. Right. Don't care about any of that.
Will this one do? It's all. Will this one do? It's all. Will
We
this
bite a
one
fish.
do? It's all. Will this one do? It's all. Will this one do? It's all. Will this one? It's all yours. Take. Will this one? It's all. Will this one do? It's all. Will this one do? It's all. Will this one do? It's all yours. Take.
Thank you.
Tell your friends.
Tell your friends.
Welcome.
Ba-ba-bum. What have you got for me? Nothing I'm overly interested in.
Greetings, Professor. Nothing to report. Is it true that we'll be assaulting Fort Mercius next? That doesn't sound like the brightest idea. I've heard that it's built to withstand an attack from even the largest of armies. And not to tell you how to do your job, but don't do it. I'm not ready to say my final goodbyes to everyone.
I kind of like this guy. He's just like, yeah, I actually care about this dude.
You know, Professor, laying siege to a keep is like asking a girl out on a date. First, you get past her defenses, then you make your move.
That's the stupidest analogy I've heard all game.
Trust me, I know what I'm talking about. I'm a seasoned veteran at this kind of thing. Girls, I mean. I've never actually, captured any keeps. Anyway, I figure you go after the main gate. You take that out, and I'm sure we can win. Of course, you're making the tactical calls. I'm happier to follow than to lead.
Because you're a dumbass. Wait, is everybody already on full? Why did I not check this? No, they're not. It's fine. I like Anna. I'm going to say this again. I swear Anna joined my team in one playthrough.
Alliance has really been
I think that was on emulator when I had the DLC.
Never thought such a thing could happen. As long as it doesn't negatively impact our lives, I don't care much whether we're the Kingdom or the Alliance.
Yeah, fair.
With the Empire destroyed, the borders within Fodlan will likely become a thing of the past. With that, the rules of trade will change. Personally, I'm excited to see what these changes will bring.
Money, money, money.
I was thinking.
Wait.
Have you heard of the Crescent Moon War?
Yes.
That's when the Alliance won their independence from the Kingdom. Some 300 years ago, the ruling Duke of Leicester died without an heir, and the lords with blood ties to House Blythe took that chance to propose ruling the Leicester territory as a republic. The head of House Regan led the Leicester lords and fought fiercely with Faerghus. They won independence from the kingdom. And now, here we are.
Now here we are. Back at square one. All those deaths mean nothing.
Weren't the Kingdom and Alliance once part of the same country? If you think about it that way, Makes sense for them to unite. I suppose the kingdom was once part of the Empire as well. Even if Fodlan came together, I wouldn't be surprised if it fell apart again.
Jameer, you are a sensible person, and this is why we like you. Got to do my gardening. Definitely.
I traveled to Kingdom territory because I was nearby. I did some good business. Apparently, supplies are needed to reconstruct the Kingdom capital and the surrounding towns. I wonder where I should go next.
I know your voice from something, I can't think what it is. Yeah, you're not wrong. I mean, stagnation is death, evolution is life. You don't change.
Here's an idea.
You fall. No empire has ever survived.
Doesn't matter how sturdy the keep. If the commander defending it is incompetent, it can fall as easy as anything. That's what they say, at least. I wonder if that applies to Fort Merceus. All I know is, if I was the Emperor, I'd never in a million years assign an incompetent commander to a fort as important as that one.
The Archbishop has been taken to the Empire, just as we thought. But why hasn't Edelgard killed her yet?
Siphoning power.
If she intended to use her as a hostage, she'd have publicly announced that she was unharmed. We don't know what the Emperor's intentions are. All we can do is fight on and pray the Archbishop is okay.
Right.
I've come here after getting chased out of the Empire. There's no place for our kind there anymore. But there are still many inside Empire territory who haven't abandoned their faith in the Church of Seiros. I pray that one day we'll get the chance to rebuild the church within the Empire.
I mean, you're right. She does have a dragon, regardless of what she's doing with it. But I wouldn't trust that dragon in any form.
Could be. I wonder where Claude will go. From the sound of it, he's leaving Fodlan altogether. He was strangely gallant about the whole thing. Even left his relic behind. Elusive and mysterious to the end, isn't he?
Yeah, but we kind of like Claude.
Just as we suspected, Lady Rhea was taken to the Imperial capital. We must get to the capital as quickly as possible. So many people are worried sick about her. I do wonder when Claude managed to learn Lady Rhea's whereabouts. He's pretty shrewd. I can't help but admire him.
Okay. Hello, Yuji. Have you any headcanons of this game? I mean, the problem is this is my first playthrough, so I have certain things that I think are happening, but I've not beat the game yet to know whether it's headcanon or whether it's actual canon. So, honestly, probably. Yeah, this is my first playthrough. I've tried a couple of times, but I've never made it this far before.
Death Knight. Going to fight the Death Knight.
You'll be fine. I genuinely misread that and thought it said you'll be fine, go by yourself. I'm like, yeah, no, she's probably right, to be fair. Headcanon until confirmed. Exactly. Like, my headcanon is that both Byleth and Flayn are different aspects of the same goddess. Obviously, we know Sothis is the goddess and we're her embodiment, or we think we're her embodiment, but I also think Flayn is part of that as well. I don't really know what I think of the Death Knight's doing at the moment. I haven't really thought about him too much because he just seems to be...
Well...
Your headcanon is that Byleth can't see faces. As I say, they're just blurry. You must tell people apart, the hair, or making a reason for all classes to have different colours, each member of the house. The bonus is that you can see Geralt's face, but due to the merc lifestyle and amount of kills, presumably due to their job. Okay. I don't know if I agree with you, but I definitely see where you're coming from. There's definitely some fuckery between how Byleth was born and her basically not remembering anything until the point of joining the church. She only seems to be making new memories from the point of joining the church. So I can see why you've gone the way you have with that. I don't know if I buy it, but I like it. That's an interesting theory.
See you
Not
again
quite
soon.
there yet. It says nobody in the church for once. That's a bit weird. We've done all downstairs. We haven't done the training hall yet, but we can do that in a minute. Yeah, after living a merc lifestyle for quite a while, and only having her dad to socialize with, she just took not caring about other people to a degree that means that she just doesn't. They don't stay in her head. You know, she sees a face and it just passes out of her mind. And I'll be completely honest, Yuji. One of the reasons I find that so fascinating is because I have that. In layman's terms, there are three kinds of learner: visual, audio, and kinesthetic. I'm very heavily kinesthetic, with a little bit of towards the audio. My visual learning is crap. If you put me in front of something and go, "This is how you do it," and just show me a video or something like that, I don't take that information in. And part of that is because I'm one of the, I'm not going to say it's a rare thing, but it's definitely a minority. I don't see pictures in my head. All of my memories are sound and smell and feeling. When people close their eyes, they can see faces, they can see places they've been. When I close my eyes, I see the inside of my eyelids. That's all I see. I don't see faces. So for me, looking at somebody, I know who it is. But the second I turn away, I have a real hard time describing them. So, you've kind of... Your headcanon would explain, or would be explained by that, which would explain why she's so adept with the sword and, you know, picking up new skills and things. It's because she doesn't care about these people because they're going to come in and out of her life, and when she closes her eyes, she doesn't see them. All she cares about is her dad. But then she came to the school and started getting to know these people and caring about them, and that's why she now remembers them, and that's why they, you know, sees their faces, as you say. Joe was leader of a merc company, a lot of people working for him, thinking the way so many allies died at young. Yeah, she's used to death. These people are going to come in and out of her life. They're, you know, 1 minute they're there, 1 minute they're not. That's how things are. So why would she remember them? Could Leone be Byleth's sister? No, Leone is the weird one. I don't understand Leone at all. She claims to have worked because if it was just that Byleth didn't remember her, but she was like, "Oh hey, it's me from that time we XXX," or rather XYZ XXX makes it sound perverted. That would make sense. But Leone also doesn't know Byleth. So it's like she's younger than Byleth by the look of things, but has only ever worked with Jareth on missions where Byleth wasn't there. And that's too much of a coincidence for me. That's got to be something. That's probably my biggest headcanon. That the reason Byleth and Leone have never met is just that either I was kept secret, or I don't know. There's something there. I just don't know. From this point onward, we're in an all-out war with the Empire. I'm always prepared. Oh, shit. Leone is so focused on her idol, she never.
First, we capture Fort Mercius.
But she's got. But Leone, in all essence, wants to screw the pants off of Geralt. So to not know that he's got a kid, to not use that as an ingratiation. Oh, you've got a kid around my age. I'll become friends with them. I'll ingratiate myself, showing that I can be a good friend and semi-parent to this. Let's face it, socially inept child. I don't think Leone would pass up on that chance. She would see that as an inroad. So I don't know. I don't know with Leone. She bothers me, and I'm going to have to play through again on that faction and find out what's going on there.
State of Faerghus. The lords of the Western Kingdom are beginning to declare fealty to us.
Geralt was hiding a lot of stuff.
Also.
Yeah.
The Empire is our only remaining enemy.
Plus the fact that Geralt snuck me out of... Well, either snuck me out of the... It's possible that Geralt snuck me out of the monastery, or that he murdered a child. And it's not necessarily mutually exclusive. So, the fact that he would not tell people about me makes a lot of sense.
The Dark Knight. I shudder to think of him. Professor.
The only thing that kind of throws that out the window
Do you not?
is that I worked in his mercenary company. Leone knows him from being a mercenary. So he didn't keep me a secret from mercenaries, people who would just come in and out of his life. But he did either keep me a secret from Leone, and she found out about me but never met me, or he was quite happy to tell Leone about me, but she never met me. And none of those make sense in my head. Is that Geralt saved her village, like in Support C, I think? I haven't done any of her supports yet, so that's interesting to know. And she idolized him from that day. So he could have just been off on a mission, coming back from another mission, and happened to have saved her. But I'm sure she said they worked together.
I am still working through the trauma from back then. All these years later. If we meet him, I swear I will have my revenge.
That's nice, Flame. Don't really care. He's the weird one for me. Seteth is also another weird one.
We cannot enter the capital without first capturing that fort. But once we have it, the city should be almost entirely at our mercy. Now that we know Rhea is there, we must move with the utmost urgency.
So, I don't understand why he hid the fact that he's Flayn's dad. I don't understand the fact why he continues to tell people he's her brother, even they have conversations where they say brother, sister, blah, blah, blah. Even after the fact that we know he's her dad. And I also don't understand why Blaine doesn't age. That's another one I need to sit and ponder. Because it doesn't make sense why she doesn't age. There's no logic or reason for that. Unless it's just she is also part of the goddess.
So,
Just at a wiki, it says she trained under him for a very, very short time. Okay,
there's not much
that
we
kind of
can
tracks
do
then.
right now, except pray for deliverance. I truly believe that.
So if she worked with him for a mission or two, it makes sense that she may have heard my name mentioned. You know, oh, are you dating someone at the moment? Oh, actually, I used to have a wife and I've got a daughter, but no. Oh, okay, what's your daughter's name? Byleth. Cool, let's go kill these guys. End of mission, they went their separate ways.
Even in the
that would make sense.
Only a few people knew about His Highness and Edelgard's relationship. Me? I always knew those two to be like brother and sister. To think that we would come to see this world where they are at war with one another. I live it, and can still barely imagine such a truth.
So yeah, there's too much going on in this game, is the problem. Secure some resources, sure. Deliver.
Thank you very much.
There you go. The problem is that there's 3 games worth of content pushed into 2 games worth of gameplay. And the only reason I say that there's 2 games worth of gameplay is because, yes, you can play all 3 factions, and, you know, 2 of them, or 1 of them you play twice. But the first half of that is the same game over and over. So if you count each faction as a playthrough, but then each story each individual story only takes place in the back half. So there's the first story of the game, and then 3 sub-stories. Or technically. So it kind of equates to... Yeah, there's 25% too much going on for how much you actually play.
Defeated Lord Arundel.
So there's a lot to take in. A lot to take in. And that's without even doing,
Capture Fort Mercius and move on to the Imperial capital.
you know, the cross-house friendships, which I didn't do. I completely just ignored those. I use the meal times and the explorations as an excuse to bump my characters. It honestly didn't really occur to me to check who had other things, like Felix and Petra. It didn't even occur to me to check that you could see and say, okay, they've got an A rank that they can go for, an S rank or whatever. So there's a lot going on. If Fever perhaps will capture Fort Mercius and move on to Imperial Captain. It must be overflowing with confidence. Am I going to win?
Humans and beasts are ultimately the same.
I was going to mention about the faces. Is young Byleth.
Lash out however they can.
So many die, she never saw faces. Joe was the only constant. Yeah.
Who knows how the Emperor will lash out?
Well, again, I'm not sure she met Leone. I think Leone knew about her, but she didn't know about Leone.
We took quite the detour. It was time-consuming, but finally, we got the information we needed. We crush the Empire, we get Lady Rhea back. 2 birds, 1 stone. First, we take Fort Mercius. I'll put my heart in it. I'll crack him like a rusty helmet.
That's fine. Right, so first thing we need to do is, do we care about the sword tournament? It'll give him a bit of experience, I guess. But I think we go and do our foods first. I was actually expecting to, while wandering around this, see people like Hildy. I kind of figured that some of them might take the opportunity to turn up. And I'm wondering if they do, if I had enough friendship level with them. Not gonna lie, would have been nice to see Casper again. Game of Thrones level storylines with Mario level gameplay. No, I don't think that's fair. I get what you mean, but I don't think that's fair. I mean, if you consider it to be 3 games, it's 3 playthroughs with 4 endings, essentially. So because you play the first part 3 times, that equates to, you know, the first time you do it, you're going to run through it slowly. The second time you run through it, you're going to focus on the characters you like. And then the third time you play through it, you're just going to rush it. So that equates to 1 gameplay worth of story. Just there. Edelgard's, you know, split, I either go with you or I go against you. Those are going to be similar enough, just from different perspectives, to again count as 1 gameplay. 1 playthrough's worth of story. And then each of the others count as a third. So, you know, the Leicester and the Kingdom, they equate to a full game's worth of story. So you've essentially got the primary that you run 3 times, Edelgard that you run twice, those add up to 2, and then the Kingdom and the Alliance add up to a third. But to get all of those, you've got to play through the game 4 times. Or saves, or, you know, have a save at particular points. And that's without even choosing different outcomes or particularly focusing hard on specific people. It's interestingly done. I just wish the game wasn't so long. Because the idea of playing through this again straight after, no, that's not happening. And that's before you add in the wolves, the silver wolves. Right, who have we got? Who is... Oh, you know what we need to do? We need to actually go through our supports and make sure everybody is done. So, Dedue and Ingrid are now done, which means that Ingrid is completely done. No, she's not. She's still got Dimitri and Satet to do.
Dedue?
Dedue.
Are you okay?
Always.
You look unwell.
In my man.
Ingrid. Is my face frightening?
Frighteningly handsome.
What? I mean, or sort of? Or not exactly. I wouldn't use the word frightening. Aggressive, maybe? But it's really nothing to worry about. Why? Did someone say something cruel?
I made a village child cry.
Oh, poor Dedue.
Let me guess. You feel like you look frightening, so you walked around with a smile glued to your face.
How did you know?
Because I know you.
I'm starting to understand how you think. The thing is, forced smiles never work well. They usually just end up making a person look creepy and insincere.
I see. Duly noted.
To be honest, when we first met, I was pretty intimidated by you. Not because of a smile, but a lack of any emotion whatsoever. And you so rarely spoke. I had no idea what to make of you. But that's only because I wasn't making an effort to get to know you, because you were from Dusker. As I started to get to know you, to understand your personality, I realized what a fool I'd been.
You were a bit of a bitch, to be fair, Ingrid. The dude's like, I don't have
You may
one of
come
those.
off intimidating, but underneath that cool exterior is a kind, loyal, and noble person. A really wonderful person.
Ow, bang my head.
In a certain regard, you are one of the knightliest people I know. What is it?
Wonderful person. This is the first time anyone has ever said a thing like that to me. It is rather awkward.
It's only awkward if you make it awkward. Which it kind of is, now.
I despite myself, I like Ingrid. I think she's a bit of a judgmental bitch, but I kinda like Ingrid.
Let me know if you need anything.
Yes, of course. Same to you, Dedu.
Okay, so that's them maxed out. So, Felix and Blaine also maxed.
Felix!
You, what is it now?
Do not fret. I have not come to ask you to chop wood. I have other things to speak of with you. You said that for one to live, they must also be prepared to kill.
This again. Yes, that's what I said. You still have a problem with that?
No, I do not have a problem with it at all. I simply want you to live too.
Oh, okay. Then I'll get back to my training.
Excuse me, I am not finished yet. During this time of war, you must wield your sword to ensure your own life. If that is the case, then it follows that we should bring an end to this war.
No shit, Sherlock.
In the war, you'd have to kill more people.
Perhaps that is true. But once all is said and done, there would no longer be a need to kill, only to live. Is that not so?
No, that's not so. Otherwise it would have already happened, given that there have been many wars.
But if it came to pass, there would be no place for me. What would I do? I was raised to swing a sword. It's all I know. In a world without strife, warriors like me would be lost souls.
Ronins.
It's tragic in a way. We fight to bring peace, and then, if we achieve it, we lose our purpose.
I do not think that is anything you should worry yourself over.
Neither do I. There'll always be a fight.
Peace reigns. I shall be sure to have plenty of wood chopping for you to do.
Oh yeah, cheers. That'll be
offer.
a worthwhile purpose.
And you will never be short on fruits and vegetables to chop for me either. If you felt like you lost your purpose in life, surely you would find a new purpose. It is not like you to be afraid of losing something after all.
I never thought about it, but maybe there is a path for me in peacetime. I'm intrigued. I might even like to realize this fantasy of yours.
Oh, that brings me such joy, Felix.
Why do you talk like a
Together,
robot?
We can make this a reality.
You talk like somebody who's learned the language from anime.
Rather than people. I will greatly enjoy the day when we inhabit a world like that.
You're a weird person. And then we have Ash and Kath. Ash is officially finished.
Wow, you've gotten much better. You're not doubting yourself anymore. It's like your state of mind is completely different. What changed?
Can I tell you honestly?
No, lie to me.
Please do. Maybe this is a chance to resolve our dispute and move on.
When I first met Kath, really liked her as a character. And the more it goes on, the less I like her as a character.
Somewhere in my heart, there's a part of me that can't forgive what you did.
Of course.
She's not a war party, she's a dancer.
friends.
She's a cheerleader at
It's
best.
easy for anyone in your position to feel forgiving. If someone said it was easy, I would probably give them a smack in the face. You may never be able to forgive me, no matter how hard you try. I'm prepared to accept that. It's my duty.
I admire your spirit, Catherine. Honestly, I do. I hope the part of me that's holding this grudge will get smaller.
Most people, I think, would like Catherine
Maybe someday
because she's so honest.
vanish.
That's rather poetic.
She's so upfront and forward.
Maybe.
And that's kind of endearing.
I'm being serious.
But to me, it's not. It's kind of
Didn't mean to make light.
arrogant. Because the way it comes across
It's
is,
all right. We should have
like
talked
me,
like
don't
this
like
much
me.
sooner.
Forgive
feel
me,
like I
don't
can
forgive
finally
me.
stop dwelling on the
I'll be
past
nice to you
and
because
start looking forward to
if
the
it came
future.
to it and I needed to kill you, I wouldn't hesitate.
For me too.
If Lady Rhea
Different
said,
people
murder
have
Ash,
different morals. They won't
she'd just
always
do it.
agree on what's right and what's wrong.
So making
Maybe
friends and
that's
enemies and killing people and saving
something
them
I think about when
doesn't
talking to
matter
you.
to Kath.
Can I ask something of you?
She's just a
I'd like
tool,
to get
a
to know
weapon.
you better, Catherine, as a person, and as my friend.
Sure, but I won't do all the talking. It'll be dull if you don't tell me about yourself, too.
Me? It won't be very interesting for you, but okay.
Okay, let's chat over a nice, tasty meal, my treat.
Kristoff, Lonato.
No, she's not.
Watch over
She's
me.
not a mercenary with a fancy
Hurry
sword.
up or I'll eat all the food.
She's a zealot with a magic sword and a purpose. And that is a dangerous combo. And she's kind of the polar opposite of Dedue, in that for Dedue, he doesn't make friends, and he doesn't mind if people hate him, and he doesn't care if people like him. Because he has his purpose. It is to guard Dimitri. So everything else is secondary. And he'll quite happily tell you that. Whereas... And he doesn't want to make friends, is because he knows he may have to cut you down one day, and that's not who he is. Whereas Kath, she has, it's the same thing. She must defend Lady Rhea, but she's quite happy to make friends with you. She's quite happy to talk to you and share a meal and laugh at a joke, because she knows if it comes to it and she's ordered to kill you, she won't hesitate. Dimitri Dedue stays away from people because he doesn't want to form attachments because it will hinder his purpose. Catherine doesn't care about forming attachments either way because she knows it won't hinder her purpose. And I can't trust somebody who will quite happily smile as they stab you. Someone who will share a meal and then cut you down without hesitation is a dangerous and scary person. And the more I play this, the less I like Kath.
You're safe. I'm so relieved.
I was just on a mission. What's gotten into you?
I think Shamia's the exception to the rule,
I've been
to be fair.
thinking about the last time we talked, about our paths diverging. I've been a little afraid since then. Afraid that you might quit the Knights.
The terrible Thunder Catherine. Afraid? I thought you weren't afraid of anything.
I kind of thought so too. I realized that I might actually lose you someday, and that's scarier than I expected. I've never felt this way about anyone other than Lady Rhea.
You seem very passionate about this.
I guess so. I have many brothers and sisters in arms, but you're my only partner. I know you have my back, so I can focus on the battle in front of me.
I see. Catherine, I have to tell you something. I lost my first partner, which is why I can make no guarantees that this will last forever. But I want you to know, there's no one I would rather have at my side. I could never sever my bond with you. If there ever comes a day when our paths do diverge, know that I'll always be with you.
Thank you.
But she's literally already told you that doesn't go the other way.
I thought we'd be together forever, but our lives went in different directions. Relationships
I
are
mean,
so
what was it she said? If you had to choose between you, me, and Lady Rhea, you would choose yourself.
But
if I had to choose between you, me, and Lady Rhea, I'd choose Lady Rhea. She would cut you down in a minute.
Partner. Hope I didn't worry you. I lost hold of myself there.
No need to apologize. It's what partners are for.
The only difference is I think she would
Right,
actually
we can
regret
start
it with
planning our
Shamir.
next move.
She wouldn't with anybody
Next
else.
move? What do you mean?
We can wed if you're that worried about losing me. Though, I may tire of your company. You look a bit red. What's the matter, partner?
That was just unexpected. If you'll excuse me, I need some fresh air.
But she'd still kill you. She would absolutely still kill you. Right, so. I think that puts Catherine and Shamir at max as well. Right, Kath and Shamir. Done. Shamir is just to do now. Cool, right. So, first of all, what's today's special? Felix is on the special. That is good news. That means Felix and Seteth. Awesome. 2 difficult ones to feed. Out of the way. We love it.
That the flip.
Okay, next, Dimitri. You've got pretty much everybody at the moment, so I'm not going to do that. Dedu, you have Flay, Gilbert, and Shamir. Is anybody else who just has the one? Annette and Dimitri just is one on its own. Shamir and Dedu. Let's do Shamir and Dedu if we can. That one. Shamir and Gilbert. Oh, it's going to be a rough one. Shamir and Dedu.
Let us eat.
Annette and Dimitri. That's that one.
Oh, this takes me back.
Anybody else who's just got the one? Shamir we've done. Cyril and Seteth. We've already done Seteth, haven't we? I believe. So. Lane only has to do in Seteth, so we can't do that one. Kath has Seteth and Gilbert. So that's you two, but we need to do the others first. So Ingrid is Dimitri and Seteth, neither of which can be done, so that's just a pass. Right, who else is needed? Ash. No one, so that fills out the Ingrid slot nicely, because that's already done and doesn't interfere with anything else.
This looks still...
I think...
Mercy... Cyril. Just check something. I've got a feeling some of these guys are at green, but not full green. Oh, we're good. So, yeah, I guess Mercy and Cyril, if we've got one they both like. And if not, Mercy gets priority.
I've got...
Cool, cool, cool. Right, so, training.
Humans and who knows?
You didn't keep up with me, did you? That's fair.
First.
Ultimate Sword Tournament. Maybe. I'll come back in a minute. Maybe. Bow. Bow. So I can get... I can get one more sword from Seteth, one black magic from...
Fort Mercy. We cannot end now that we know...
Annette. Don't need anything from you. Blaine doesn't teach me anything useful.
Pardon me.
Oh, Professor, recently, even when.
Takes me to 2. So then we've got the tournament, which lines us up down to 1, and then we've got the choir, which takes the rest. Why do they get iron swords?
You haven't earned.
You can't kill me, that's fine.
One to remember.
You now can kill me, so let's do our first recovery. Crit and crest and a miss. Crest and a miss again. That's really annoying. Nice. Okay, good finisher. Dodge, 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 crit. That's what we like. And the finals. Don't think he can kill me, but there's no point in not, so let's go in. Let's take on a mortal savant. Nice.
You fought well.
Cool. That is going to be Fort Merc and either Sylvain, Blaine. Let's get Flames up. Blaine is a healer, regardless of anything else, so...
I hope this song reaches the goddess's ears. It is so...
Cool. We did our quest, so we've got no open quests. We are good to move on. Don't care about the fishing. Instruct. We have... Dimitri needs to learn flying, not riding. Actually get it right this time.
I appreciate
That's the wrong person. That's the wrong person. God damn it. Felix is on this sword. Ash is on the ball.
This... This...
Mercy is on... We're only getting like 8 per, it's not a lot. Annette is on Reason. And last but not least, Ingrid is on Spear. Ingrid, crack on. 2 greats, 2 perfects. Love to see it.
I'd like you to explain something.
Soldiers have been unhappy with the food lately, and the complaints have been bad for morale. What should we do? I feel like both of those are the right answer. That's the wrong answer. That's the 25 answer. That's the 50.
I see.
Damn it.
I will enjoy this.
Dimitri looks so weird in that outfit.
We did well enough.
Perfect.
I'm getting it.
One more round of that, and Dimitri should be ready for Falcon Night. St. Kathleen's Day is today. Okay, sure.
It is not guaranteed to be good, even if everyone sings earnestly. It is not easy after all.
Am I doing all right? I hope I'm not too off.
Who's two off? Fine, have some flowers. Okay, right. I mean, realistically, there's no point in battling, is there? Let's just explore again. Go and get some food downers. Try and get these maxed out. Right, so who's on this today? Felix and Seteth? No. Ash is fine. Annette and Dimitri, yes. Bugger. Should have done my supports first. Annette and Dimitri are finished.
Thank you for everything.
This is sudden. Why so formal? You are not about to tell me you intend to leave the army, are you?
Oh no, it's not that. I just had the chance to return to the capital on military business. It had really been a long time. Life's pretty hard there right now, but its old vitality seems to be returning bit by bit. If it wasn't for you, I'm sure things wouldn't be looking so promising. So...
Come now, no need to exaggerate. Do not forget that I abandoned them and fled once as well.
You had no choice. If you had remained in the capital, you would have been killed. If you keep thinking so dark and gloomy, you're gonna end up looking just like Father.
Annette, you probably do not realize, but over those 5 years, I took many, many lives. I slaughtered generals and officials alike with brutality you would scarcely think a human was capable of. And as I have intensified my fight with the Empire, how many people have fallen in the capital? My hands are already dripping with blood. I cannot be forgiven.
You really are a lot more like Father than I am. Before Father left us, he used to say similar things. I don't want you to end up like him. So, I've been thinking, when this war is over, I was wondering whether I could help you with your work. Of course, I don't know how much I'd be able to support a king.
What are you saying?
If I leave you to your own devices, you'll forget how to laugh. We can't have that. You won't be able to do what you have to do with such a miserable look on your face. So, if you'll have me, I'd like to stay by your side. If you're sad or suffering, I'll just starve you until you muster a smile.
Starve me?
Hey, you weren't supposed to laugh at that part. I thought a lot about this.
Sorry, I could not help myself. Certainly with you around, I will not have any cause to frown. By all means, join me, Annette. And never lose that sweet smile of yours.
Yes, I promise.
Okay, right, so that's them two sorted, and Dimitri and Ingrid also sorted, so now it's just Ingrid and
Finally,
Seteth.
you score a point against me on the ground. You have improved, Ingrid.
That was nothing more than a fluke. My technique was horribly sloppy that last round.
It does not matter what sort of technique it was. You won. If this had been a real battle, I would be dead. You wielded your lance well, without any hesitation. Has your approach changed?
You may recall when I said I'm now able to move on, because of you.
I remember. What did you mean by it?
That I finally understand a truth about Glenn. It sounds as though he died with a heavy heart. A heart that carried regret. I had suspected as much. But instead of acknowledging it, I twisted my memory of him to fit an ideal I've been upholding.
I see.
Your Highness, I will not sacrifice my life for anyone. But perhaps instead, I can live my life for someone. I will pledge my life to you.
And how exactly am I meant to interpret that?
However you please, Your Highness.
Oh? Well then. Ingrid, when this is all over, I want you to support and defend me. As my knight. I have been thinking of telling you this for a long time. We get along well, you and I.
As your knight, yes, yes, of course. Of course I will. I intended to do so for the sake of the kingdom. Together, Your Highness. You and I. Our first order of business. Putting this tragic war to an end.
Yes. And while we're at it, do not die on me, Ingrid. Promise me that.
Yes, Your Highness. I swear it on my lance.
Okay, so I get that you're meant to find, it's Fire Emblem dating three houses, but I'm sorry, there are no happy endings here. Like, pick a couple. There are no happy endings. Pick any two you want. I'm not going to speak for the other houses. In the blue house, there is no happy ending. For me, the obvious ones are Dimitri and Ingrid. That's a couple. They last 3 years max. They last 3 years absolute max. Before he says something stupid, she gets uppity, he goes really inside himself again. They are gonna, if they go the distance, it is gonna be through blood and tears, not through dedication and hard work, because they're both stubborn. Annette and Mercy? No, they're just good friends. I do not ship that at all. There is no romance there at all. They are just good friends. Annette and Felix, probably the closest to a happy ending there is, simply because he'll just dedicate himself to one task and be happy with it. And he'll not be bothered that Annette is doing literally everything else. And Annette will do literally everything else and not be bothered because he's following his purpose. There's no real love there. There's just a fitting affection. I don't buy that as a valid couple at all. Weirdly, Mercy has had kind of a yes and no with a couple. There's been Dedue, Ash, and Sylvain. And I weirdly think that the most promising one is Sylvain. But that doesn't last. There's no way that lasts. She's too naive and he's too forward. It's never gonna work out, ever. Shamir and Kath, one of them dies. That's how that relationship ends. In 2 years' time, one of them dies, and the other goes off the rails. If Shamir dies, Kath becomes really insular and goes back to Lady Rhea, or probably me, and just becomes a psychopath again. If Kath dies, Shamir just leaves the country. She just walks and doesn't stop. And you never see her again. That's it. There is no good relationships here. None. Even taking Mercy and Dedue. There's no spark there. There's no romance. It's just there's not a single healthy relationship in this entire fucking house. Right, who else we got? Ingrid we've already done. Teth's got loads. He can go with pretty much anybody. Who is Gilbert closest with? Yeah, I think Shamir stays around until there's no reason to stay around anymore. And the no reason to stay around anymore is Kath is gone. That's it. So we probably want Kath and Gilbert for that one. Yeah, Kath and Gilbert, that works. Perfect.
This is eating.
Shamir and Dedue? Maybe? Who Shamir got left? Just Dedue.
I like.
Ash and Merc. Ash is done, Merc is done, so those two go together.
This is...
And then there is Lane, Ingrid, and Felix. Now, Ingrid and Felix are already done, except for... Oh no, Felix and Seteth. That's a weird one, but we can do that.
The flavor... That...
And then it's just Ingrid and Flame, right? Yeah.
I appreciate... This is...
So, could I trouble you?
No.
So,
Fort Mer... We cannot... Now that we know...
Shamir is a no.
Hi, Professor.
Oh, recently, even when...
Oh, one off. Should trigger an event, and then we can nip to the training hall.
Professor. Even this town, which was a ruin, has begun to recover its energy. However, acquiring supplies is still difficult. The people living here are struggling too. This conflict must be brought to an end soon. I agree. We must seize victory with our own hands. Still, I wonder what path my life should follow once we achieve our goals.
Oh my god, go home to your family! Jesus Christ, my fucking guy!
That has been my intent. But surely my daughter Annette must have her own path to follow.
So?
Perhaps she would be happier if our paths diverged.
Oh my god.
Of course, if she desires it, I will gladly return. But if she does not... I wonder if I should ask my wife to join me here.
No, go
Spend our
home!
days together at the monastery. That would not be so bad a choice either.
It's a terrible choice.
Perhaps it is the fault of last night's drink that I am indulging in such dreams of the future today.
Hey, wife, I know I left you and our only child 20 years ago in order to go and sequester myself at a church in redemption for what I thought I'd done, which I hadn't. And I know you probably hate that place for taking me away from you and having not spoken to you for 20 years. But do you want to come live here? You're a fucking idiot.
Yes, I've learned there is strength in focusing clearly on tomorrow, and allowing yesterday to be done.
Hey, it's the old fishing guide. Hi there.
A short time ago, I instructed these children in the art of fishing.
Thanks to you, we caught a really, really big fish in the river nearby.
Is that right? Be sure you share it with your families now.
We will.
I did say something about that once, didn't I? I even told you to forget you ever saw me smile. But now, I would not ask that of you. Your words from when last we spoke have stayed with me. They bring to mind the king I first served. He told me not to dwell upon the dead. The dead are dead, and those who live are not bound by them. I intend to live my own life from now on. You have a fine smile as well.
You're an idiot.
One that I could never have imagined when we first met. No matter how our titles or positions change, I hope you will always remain yourself, Professor.
You're a goddamn idiot.
Let's see.
It's not that they fall... Well, I mean, it is that they fall apart. But it's that they fall apart because they have such batshit crazy ideas.
Took quite the detour. If we crush
They don't act like humans. They don't act like people who've ever had any interactions with other beings. And then we're up to the church. Like, I get that he feels guilty, but we're supposed to be past that now, and he's still acting like he's in penance.
I hope this song reaches the goddess's ears.
No one cares, Blaine. Okay, Dimitri. Flying. Okay, that should be him done. He can now, with almost 100%... Oh, no, it's B plus we need. Okay, that's fine. We can do another with you.
No. Bye. Bye.
Yes,
Boom.
very good.
White Tum
I've
Fair.
made good progress.
So, I guess... I guess we get your riding up. And last but not least, lady with the pokey stick. Then we need to quickly change our goals because somebody is maxed. Custom focus, and it needs to be riding and non. No, you know what, it doesn't really matter, so let's go riding and authority. Let's get both of those up. She will poke you from the sky. She is Sky Poker, which is a betting section of an old cable and satellite TV. Welcome to Sky Poker.
Good results.
Interesting.
Defensive tactics, cool. One last round of exploration for the month.
How's this?
No additional support quests, so everybody's still where they were. Right, Dimitri, Felix, and Catherine. Catherine has Seteth and Gilbert, so that's a no. Felix has Seteth. Let's do that. Felix is an awkward bastard to feed.
That is nice.
Ingrid is also Seteth. Blaine is Dedu and Seteth. Gilbert and Dedu. Kath is Seteth and Gilbert. So let's do... Yeah, let's do Kath and Dedu if we can.
I'm eating...
Who do we need? Dimitri, Ash. Well, those three are a freebie. Those four are a freebie. Realistically, it's just Dimitri and somebody. Dimitri needs to go with her. I've actually got Dimitri's written down. Flane, Gilbert, Kath. So, well, let's do Gilbert. He's technically closer to finishing. And I got that written down. Oh god, I can't type.
Your Highness.
What? Oh, thank you. I will be more careful.
Get told. Then it kind of really doesn't matter, so Ash and Merc.
This is...
And then Annette and Ingrid. Neither of which have a solid one. That will work.
I think...
Cool, right.
Oh, recently, even when...
Teach me the ways of your magics.
getting the hang.
Hey, we took quite. We crushed first.
So... Fort Mer... We cannot... Now that we...
I think I forgot to go to the greenhouse last time. I think I completely forgot. Oh, that's right, she's maxed on Y magic, isn't she? I don't need to do that anymore. We need to do one thing, and I don't really care what it is, if I'm honest. I'm just going to go get some bow training off Shamir because it's quick. Oh, she's right there.
Weren't the king? If you think about it, I suppose even if folks.
At least towards this stage of the game, training's easy. You just basically choose your character and hold A. That makes it smooth. Oh, he might actually make this time. Nope. One more day. In fact, no, he's gonna level up on his goals, isn't he? So that's another one maxed. Nice one. Right, we actually have one left over now, and I don't know who to give it to. Burn on some Sylvain, I guess.
Still a long...
We did well enough.
I still need to improve.
You literally can't.
Some new insight.
Okay. Certification. Dimitri. Whoops. A thought occurs at this late stage. Men can't be Falcon Knights. Men can be Wyvern Lords. I've taken him completely the wrong direction. Okay, right, so what do we need here instead? Great Knight's going to be a no. Honestly, I think we just leave you as Great Lord. Yeah, it just never occurred to me he couldn't do it. Yeah, we're leaving you as a Great Lord. I don't care. That's just a thing. Oh well. Wee. I gotta get a wee. Yeah, that's completely on me. It's never even occurred to me that, of course, he can't. He's too heavy for a Pegasus. Whoopsie.
Welcome.
Welcome indeed. Ooh, your Levin really needs a repair.
Is that the one? Thanks a bunch.
That's alright for now. Okay, I think we're... Oops, no, Marketplace. Italian, we're good. The hell happened there? What happened there was my Vita decided to wake up. I don't know, just status, inventory, abilities. That's +5 attack when using the sword. Versus crit when using black magic, black or dark magic. I think we take that one. We trade that for sword fair. What's warding blow? No, that's fine. That's +5 attack while using white magic. Yes, actually. Let's get rid of the +5 HP. You don't need that. Powerful lightning magic affects wide area. Maybe. Yeah, go on, let's take a blue magic core. Means we have to get closer, but I think that's more beneficial for us. I don't think it's really going to matter. Which map are we on? Which map are we on? Oh, it's where we kill Lord Lenato. Okay, cool. Right, Shamir will get 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. 1, 2, 3. So it hits all of those. then only that one. So you can come to the back. You'll find so that hits 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. No, it doesn't, just hits you, Mrs. Ash. That's fine. Ash doesn't need to be on the front line.
Let's clean up.
I'm grateful.
What's my strategy?
Your strategy is magic user. Strategy is to murder
Onward.
all of them. See that armor? That's all mine. Right.
Ready when you are.
My age is catching up to me.
I'll cut through.
Too easy.
I am prepared.
Weak. Damn. Hoping for a crit there.
I'm your girl.
At your service.
I'd be honored.
Leave it to me.
Okay, that's one down. I don't really care. You stay there for me. %48% chance of a crit. Let's risk it. Oh, you beauty. You beauty.
The better to serve His Highness.
Just like that.
Leave Ash alone.
There is still room for improvement.
I'm counting on you.
Yeah, no, to be fair, that was actually a silly thing to do.
What's my strategy?
What I should have done was gone there. Ah, you only have the one gambit. Okay, yep, no, that tracks. Right, let's do that. Let's redo that to how it was then. I kind of forget that I have gambits. Unless I'm using them for a very specific situation that I'm kind of familiar with, I kind of forget I have them. But simply using them to stop people moving is a valid strategy.
With this strength, I can protect them all.
Ready when you are.
I'll cut through.
Let's clean up.
Nice. Ah, shit, he's got his spear out. Fuck.
Too slow.
Oh, fuck with Ingrid.
Onward.
All too easy.
That took too much effort.
So steadfast.
I'm basically just farming renown at this point. I want to get as much of those statues as I can. Now, one of the problems we're going to have here is I don't think Violet can use her gambit a second time. She's only on the one at the moment. No, it really doesn't matter where we go in this format. I know this map well enough. Really, just does not matter.
What's my strategy?
These do seem to be weaker ones, though, for some reason. I mean, I guess the wolves just start with broken. Yeah, they all do. In which case...
Leave it to me. Oh.
I'll cut through.
Ready when you are.
Onward.
Damn it! Should have gone to the other side. Okay, that's annoying.
I am prepared.
Hi, do.
Let's clean up.
I'm grateful.
I'm with you.
Those two can take that one on their own. That's not a problem.
I'm your girl.
Ah. That's because of that. If we dismount... we can get a little further, but not far enough, unfortunately. There we go. Oh, she can crack on with that next turn.
At your service.
Where's your gambit? No, fuck it. Alright. Oh no. I fucked up.
Nice try.
Pointless.
Damn it.
Assist them.
And then for the kill, 100% guaranteed.
I see how this works.
Right.
I'll help too, okay?
Trying to think about who needs the skill points now rather than the experience. No point with attacking with Mercy anymore because she's maxed.
I'll show you what I can do.
Done. 2 turns, clean sweep. And then just a freebie. Ongoing tournament. No, there isn't, because it's today that it ends. And I can't go back. It is done. Okay, right. Map. Oh, it's this one. In which case we want you there. Yes, you two. You two. Which means we want to put you there. And we're good. What I want to do is check inventory as well. Items. To do. Items. Section 3, I like having that because it does give me better defense against... Yeah, no, I'm getting rid of that. That's going into storage. An Axe of Zoltan. Well, we've already had one in the past. 17 for 14 requires... it's an improved mace, isn't it? Yeah, let's swap it for a mace then. Something to chunk armor out the way. I don't care about you. Crest can use fallen... Oh, crest bearer can use fallen star. Oh. Wait, do you have a crest? No. Damn. Restores HP every turn. Oh yeah, we're just using that for HP, weren't we? That's right. So what if we trade... items. Trade out the mini bow. Store that. Store that. Grab you the fail nought. You have a crest. You should be able to use it. Okay, this is a pretty much clean sweep. We're just gonna run. Ah, damn! You can't winch that. Okay.
Let's clean up.
Damn, neither can she. Ah, damn it. Shouldn't matter. We should be able to reverse the exact same process and get the exact same amount of people either way.
What's my strategy?
Okay, so I guess he can't use, she can't use it. That's interesting. Nothing in there called Falling Star.
As I expected.
Onward.
I know this doesn't have as good a chance of killing them, but I don't want to break my sword. I should have really repaired it.
I'm your girl.
I am prepared.
Hey there for me.
Ready when you are. Next try.
I love Ingrid as a little guerrilla fighter.
Had I room...
Like, I have an assassin, and yet she feels like the better assassin somehow.
I'll cut through. Pointless.
At your service.
I think that sounds like Joe DiMaggio. Not Joe DiMaggio, that's a baseball player. John DiMaggio, Bender from Futurama. No. Ooh, good dodge.
Watch and learn.
Too slow.
Should have switched to spears. That would have been smart.
I'm strong.
I'm stronger.
I earned this.
Ooh, movement +1.
So steadfast.
Riding gives movement +1. No. He's still gonna do it, isn't it? Yep.
I'm impressed.
We're just ripping these guys to shreds.
Effort truly does.
Yeah, no, fuck it. Come get me.
Not quite.
I don't understand the purpose of fist fighters. What is their strength? They never seem to kill anything. Ingrid? Deserved. Right. Well, I think good ones do, and they get 4 hits on a turn. Yeah, I mean, I guess their speed is the benefit. You know, they do low damage 4 times, totaling a better amount of damage. And fists have good durability. Okay. Yeah, it just never seemed to work for me. You know, they go up against someone with a sword, they hit twice, do a little bit of damage, the swordsman dodges, the swordsman strikes back, they die. They never get to do their second 2 hits. They go up against someone with armor, they do no damage. They go up against a flyer, the flyer dodges. I guess they're probably really good at ripping mages apart, if I'm honest. That's probably their... You know, they have a high enough dodge to really go against that magic attack and then rip them apart. I guess that's probably it. And archers. I guess archers, mages, and fist fighters form their own little triangle, kind of. Right, guys. Well, that is going to be it for me for the evening. An interesting bonus evening for you, as you weren't supposed to be having a stream tonight. So yeah. We will be back tomorrow, where we will be jumping back into our more focused Jingle Jam WWF charity fundraising, and we will be doing... what are we doing tomorrow? We're doing some Space Marine 2 tomorrow night. We're going to stop these nasty bastard Tyranids from ruining our environment, which they seem intent on doing. It is on the schedule. Which schedule? Because I actually have 2. Wait, tonight wasn't on the schedule, was it? Or did I genuinely put it on the schedule as well? That's how much I kind of fucked it up. No, tonight was Discord Hangout. December 4th, leading into 5th, Discord Hangout. Tonight wasn't supposed to happen. It's just a freebie. Enjoy. So we'll be back with some more for 3 Houses tomorrow evening, where we shall have a go at this push into the Invincible Fortress. But yes, tomorrow is going to be some more fundraising. I've had a couple of ideas for what the next milestone should be, because I put 3 milestones in place thinking, we'll definitely hit 1, we'll maybe hit 2. And nope, you went, fuck it, we're hitting 1 in the first stream. So I've got to come up with some other things to do now. In the meantime, as is tradition, I'm going to send you all over to see Mr. Wasted Space, who I believe is just about to finish as well, so we're going to raid in there quick and see him do some fish tank stuff. In the meantime, I shall catch you all tomorrow. Thank you very much for joining me, and good night.